what's up, you guys? Something happened where I lost some stream, but you didn't miss too much. I just went to the casino in Celadon City, and then I got an EV, and then I just went into the shopping district. So nothing too important, nothing special. What I want to do now. Yeah, so that's everything I miss. So what I want to do now is find a Pokemon that I can use against the grass gym leader, Erica. And so I'm thinking I need to get Ice, Fire, or Flying. So I need to find an Ice, Fire, or Flying type Pokemon, or Psychic. Oh, okay. Meowth. Clefairy, Clefairy, Clefairy. So there's this one episode in Pokemon where they find Clefairy on Mount Moon, and it's like a Clefairy ritual, and they all go to Mount Moon to evolve with the Moonstone, and it's pretty cute because they're all just going Clefairy, 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 and they use the move Metronome against Team Rocket. Yeah, it's a pretty cute episode. Clefairy was actually supposed to be the main character, but people love Pikachu so much. Yeah, finish your Pokédex. That's funny. That's a hoot. That guy wants me to collect all 151 Pokemon. That's not gonna happen. Mostly because it's impossible for me to get it, because I don't have the ability to trade. So that just automatically singles me out. I can't get Machamp, I can't get Alakazam, and I can't get a Haunter, so yeah. Plus I'd have to get Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee, and I'm not doing that. Okay. Did I talk to everyone here? Let's see. What do you have to say? Road here. Lucia. Cycling Road. Pokeflute. Okay. Okay, so nothing too great. What do you have to say? Silscope. Oh yes. See, I need to get the Silscope. Okay, well, I guess, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna fight Team Rocket. Let's go fight Team Rocket. And when I mean fight Team Rocket, I mean fight Team Rocket. This is gonna take some time, so I hope you're ready for some Poke battles. Let's see if I can get my... Oh, he's already level 40. I was gonna say, let's see if I can get my Venusaur up to level 40, but he's already level 40. So let's just make him stronger then. Actually, so if my Venusaur is a solid 19 levels above everyone, I should probably think about my Gyarados, because my Gyarados is level 28, so I should level him up, because he's gonna be important. Yeah, he's gonna be important. It's all complicated in numbers that make no sense. It's like L33T, N00B. I just don't understand. I love that name, Megalodon. I thought of Megalodon with Gyarados because I was like, what is one of the biggest, most fierce water animals? And Megalodon is a shark that existed millions of years ago, and its teeth are literally like the size of my hand. And I was like, okay, Gyarados is pretty fierce. I would say he's the fiercest Pokemon, fiercest water Pokemon. So it makes sense to me. I'm so glad I have a water move. He's really only gonna have Water Pulse, Hydro Pump, probably maybe Hyper Beam. Oh, Hyper Beam could be a good move to teach my Gyarados. But I don't know if that's what I'm going to do. What am I going to do? Oh, wrong way. Yes, 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 yes. I'm so glad I can run. Boss said you could see ghosts with this oscilloscope. Yeah, you probably can. Oh, you know what I could do? I could beat this Rocket Gym and then not fight Erica, right? Not fight Erica. And then just go to Fuchsia City and or Lavender Town and do all the battles there. Cause I'm not sure, but I feel like Erica is gonna kick my butt. Cause grass is weak to grass. I mean, water is weak to grass. And grass is not very effective against grass, and my strongest two Pokemon are grass and water. So unless my Gyarados can learn a flying move, ooh, that could work. I could teach my Gyarados a flying move. I don't know if it's going to learn a flying move though. We'll see. We'll see what it can learn. Ooh, daddy like. Daddy like. I wonder who's stronger right now, my Gyarados or my Venusaur. Venusaur, from the generation Pokemon, like, from what I know, there's 7 generations of Pokemon. And that means there's 7 generations of Leaf starters. And Venusaur actually, out of all the Leaf starters, has the highest special defense or special attack. So he's really strong special attacker. So Gyarados will probably have more attack, but Venusaur hands down will have more special attack. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything for me. Lights flashing on and off. What should I do? Moonstone? Nice. Yes. Taunt. Okay, see, there's too many moves in this game that make me sad. Because they're just not, okay. Oopsies. Oopsies. Okay, well I guess this is where I needed to go, so... Oh, that's not where I needed to go. I was wrong. Okay. Let's try this again. I need to somehow get right there, so... Oh. So I need to... No! Okay, so... Oh, how do I get to the block? It's not possible. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's the only solution I could think of right here. It looks like there's another route. What's going on with my Twitch? It's... Okay, yes, manage the channel directly from my phone. Is there something going on with my stream? It says I'm live. But I have dropped frames. Oh, you know what's going on? Sorry guys. That's what's going on. My thing. Yeah, that's what's going on. This. Disconnect that. Hopefully that'll make things better. Yeah. Is that better? What's my view? My stats. Stream reconnecting, recording. So I'm recording, so I'll just keep recording, but my stream not very good. CPU usage 4%. Okay, so it's not very high. I got lots of space. Memory usage, FPS. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now I'm live. Okay, so now I'm live. Okay. Yeah, that's what happened. I forgot to turn off my VPN. Oopsies. I hope that didn't mess up too many things. My recording should be fine. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Why did I come here? Simple. To defeat you. Should, you know what? Since I'm so strong right now, I should save my special attack moves. Oops. Also, Gyarados has such strong attack that this move's probably even better for it. That's just what I think. I could be wrong. I'm not quite sure. You can check my stats here in a second. Yeah, so we saw Tackle, right? So Tackle did about a quarter to what Water Pulse does. Oh, well, that was critical, so that doesn't really count. But maybe it is better, because it does have Stab. And Stab is an acronym for same type attack bonus. So, because Gyarados is a water and flying type, if Gyarados uses a water type move or a flying type move, because that move and his type match, they get a bonus attack stat. So that's what stab is. So it's typically better for Pokemon to have moves with the same stat types as their types, because you get that stab. So that's like my Venusaur is all grass type moves. So it just boosts him up even more. And that's probably why Water Pulse does more damage. Because it's a stab. I'm gonna save the moves I have left though, because it is my stronger of the two. And I'll just tackle. Yeah, I'm just gonna use tackle. Oh hey, happy Lunar New Year's everyone. I wish you all good luck and prosperity during the year of 2023. I made some yummy food. I made a chicken fettuccine alfredo with some mixed vegetables. The vegetables were broccoli, bell peppers, and onions. And then I made some dinner rolls with the brown garlic butter. And Lear, what a trashy move. Yeah, why would I want to learn Lear? Trick question, I do not want to learn Lear. Oh god. I want to just bite you. Just go away. Smog. What do you mean poison? I'm already poisoned. Oh my goodness. This is his last Pokemon, right? Don't make me have to use a revive. Nice. No, you can't do it. Can't believe you're gonna make me use items. You're so bad. You're so bad. Might as well just use all my potions, cause you know, with bananas and Chingding and those ones, they have 20 health, so potions are good for them. But my Gyarados and my Venusaur, they're big boys now, so they need big boy potions. We can't be fooling around with little boy potions anymore. Okay, is there anything I need to do something? Better not to use it. What's the point of coming here? Yeah, okay, so no point in coming here. That just means I need to take the elevator. Oh, I need to use a key. Huh, is there a key? Will you give me a key? Hey, stop it. Take the elevator? Yeah, I kinda do want to take the elevator, but I need a key. Huh. Okay, well, if you're not gonna give me the key, how am I supposed to get the key? Will you give me the key? Oh, maybe I just need to go further down. I'm gonna go grab a Diet Coke real quick. I don't normally drink Diet Coke, but because I was cooking today, I invited a friend over and she really enjoys Diet Coke, so I got some Diet Cokes. Normally I don't drink though. And I'm back. What's your favorite drink? I'll tell you mine. Hands down, iced Americano. That is pretty much the only drink I'll have almost every day. If I'm not going to work, then I'll probably just stick with water. Nothing too fancy. But when I'm at work, you know, I need to stay awake and focus. So, frustration. Oh my gosh, if you guys play Pokemon Go, you know frustration is not a move you want. It might be different for this game, but I do not want that move. Okay. What do I need to do? Rare candy? Heck yeah, rare candy. Okay. So I don't want to take any of those. I want to go down. I want to go down, down, baby. I'm kind of loving how weak their Pokemon are. It makes me feel strong. Oh, you're gonna attack me, you little mouse? How's that feel? Hope you know what it feels like to be put into a corner. Because you need to go to timeout. Wow, that was actually pretty strong. It's all good though. I'll give my Gyarados another potion. And he will be A-okay. I can't get over that Dratini though. So let's see. It's 4,600 coins. And to get 500 coins is $10,000. So to get 4,000, I need to have $80,000 just to get 4,000. 80,000. Oh my gosh. Is that even possible? Black glasses. Max ether. Oh, that's right. I need a heal. Do I have? Really? I have one heal? Wow. I should have bought more potions. 60 points. You know what? He's fine. He's fine. Snatch. That's kind of a cool sounding move. But, you know, not a Gen 1 move. There's so many new moves in this game. I'm almost curious to see how many generations of moves are in this game. It's kind of ridiculous. It's gonna poison me. Don't you do it. Oh, you did it. You don't did it. You don't did it, you bad boy. You're so bad. Okay, well, I guess I have no choice. I have no choice. Yeah, this is just regular leaf. Grass type is not weak, is not very strong against flying type. So don't think my Venusaur is weak. I'm just fighting Pokemon who have an advantage over the grass type. My Venusaur is strong. He's a strong boy. Okay, let's give him a Hyper Potion. Way unnecessary. And then I'll give him an antidote. What the heck? That was kind of cute. I don't remember that animation. Lift key, items pocket. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, elevator is down here. Gosh. Yes. Fourth floor. Yes. I want to go on the fourth floor. Calcium. Ooh. Nice calcium. So I'm gonna actually keep the calcium until later, cause what I want to do is see if the missing no is still possible. Let me just check right now. Oh, okay. Cool. So it still does work. I can still do missing no in this game. Please stop poisoning my little dragon. It's not nice. So if my Gyarados just tried to learn a move at level 31, that means it's not going to try to learn another move for a while, which is unfortunate, because I would like to get another move. It might learn another move in the mid-30s, but I'm not too hopeful. Yeah, I'm intimidating. You have intimidate too? Ekans, you have no teeth. You don't like fire, do you? Block. That was good. Leer. What a weak move. No, I don't think I will. Because my Gyarados is more than enough for this gym. It's not even a gym, it's really just a bunch of trainers. Team Rocket trainers. Oh, here's a new Pokemon. I haven't seen this one yet. There we go. There's the teeth that I wanted to see. Oh, two intimidates. This thing's gonna poison me, watch. Oh, nice. You wanna have a bite battle? I bet you I'm stronger than you. That's right. My mouth is bigger than yours. There we go. Now, I don't think I'm gonna fight Giovanni here, but I might see him. Maybe I do fight Giovanni. Yeah, I do have something against Team Rocket. You're a bad guy. Oh, I do fight Giovanni. He's also the 8th gym leader. What's wrong with my toe? Owie. There's something wrong with my toe. It might be like a splinter or something, but it doesn't feel very good. So I didn't know this until today, but for Lunar New Year, you're not supposed to like take a bath or clean or do dishes. Because if you take a bath or clean the dishes or like clean the house, it's like symbolizing washing away your good luck. So no shower for me. I'm gonna keep all my luck. No dishes, not washing any dishes today. Gonna keep all my good luck. Also, I just saw on like TikTok, if you sweep the floor, you wanna sweep inside the house, like not outside the doors, because that's like sweeping the luck inside. But if you sweep going towards the door, you're like sweeping your luck outside. But that was kind of funny. I should know more about Lunar New Year's. I kind of had a family that celebrated Lunar New Year's, but because I was so young, the only thing I really cared about was that Lunar New Year's money. Huh. That's right. It can be. Scope. Nice. Okay. So now I want to go to the first floor. Cause yeah. You're calling me a little mouse? I literally just defeat your boss. You know that, right? Yeah, you should be scared. Huh, eat that. Yeah, you're so scared you can't even move. I'm kind of confused how Grimer would use Harden. Because he's sludge, so that's like liquids being hardened by the air. Just doesn't really work. No. Megadon's gonna carry the team today. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna take on. Oh, you know what I could do? I could try to find the TM. Oh my gosh, you're so annoying. fire. If I can learn a fire move, then I can get rid of tackle and have a fire move. That would be perfect. It'd be so perfect. That's what I want now. I want to find... I need to find TM Flamethrower. You know what though? I have a feeling I'm missing something, cause check this out. If I go back here to the second floor, you can see, let me show you. Tell me if I'm right, but oh, you see that? You see that? Right there. How do I get there? I need to... There's just no way for me to do it. It's impossible. Literally, I cannot do it. I can't. Look, this will go down. This will go up and then down. That way, it's impossible. Oh wait. I figured it out. It's not impossible. It's not impossible if you just believe in yourself. Okay, let's just get out of here now. Okay, well, I'm done. How much money do I have? 30,000. So 30,000 will get me 1,500 coins. So I have 3,000 coins. Not enough. Not enough. Let's see what I can buy though with 1,500 coins. Yeah, no. Ice beam. That's pretty nice. Jeez, these are so much too. It's kind of... Oh no. Miracle Seed. Mystic Water. Oh, these are all good moves. I want all of them. I'm gonna have to just come here and super grind. I'm gonna have to grind so hard, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be worth it, honestly. Hey, come on. I'm just going to check this out. I'm not going to fight this gym. I don't want to fight this gym cause I know that it will not be quick or fun cause it's bunch of grass type Pokemon. So I will just... 2 Snorlax? I can get 2 Snorlax? Oh yeah. Yes, please. Are we gonna have a duo fight? Oh, man, you do not want to fight me. Yeah, I mean, you got fire, but I got water. And I'm really strong. I need to go to the Poke Center. Yeah, for sure need to go to a Poke Center. Ooh, that is really not effective. Yeah, that's almost laughably ineffective. But that should take you down. You're gonna fire spin my water type. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, doesn't matter. You are going down. Oh, I should have known better. It literally just did safeguard. Shows how much attention I'm paying. Which is 0. Not paying attention. This AI, man. Oh my god. Okay, I get it. I got fire and I'm burning. But you know what's gonna burn more than this? Your demise. Water poles. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're gonna do fire spin again on the Pokemon that's burnt. Whatever. And you're spent. Okay, yeah. I forgot. Let's just go to the Poke Center real quick. My plan is, I'm just going to take this route and see if I can't find me. What? Let's see if I have any good TMs. That's what I'll do. I'll check to see if I have any good TMs. Okay, let's see. What do I got? What's in my little baggie? Aerial Ace. That could work. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have it. I can't do it. Not today. That's okay. Just because I can't do it now doesn't mean I won't do it. It just means I won't do it now. Right? Hey. How'd I get in? I mean, there's a door. It's a pretty easy door. That wasn't very difficult. Ooh. Yes. Yes, please. I learned fly. Okay, so now I need to have a flying type. Wait a second. Oh, that's what's going on. Ching ding. That's what I'll do. I'll teach fly to my Ching ding. Dang it, Sand Attack's actually a pretty good move. That's okay. She's not gonna be with me too much longer. So now I can go to, not Saffron City, Lavender Town. That's what I should do, right? Yeah. probably just postponing the fight with Erica's for as long as possible. Bring it on. Gary. Wow, he's a lot more chipper. A lot more chipper in this fight. Pidgeotto. So I'm a flying and grass, so yeah, fight should be fine. Ah, take that, silly bird. Give me a fire move. Dang it. What? You have a Gyarados too? Well, that's pretty cool. What moves do you have? I have the best moves. Let me see, you'll probably have Bite and Tackle, that's all you got. What? How'd you get Thrash? My Gyarados doesn't have Thrash. Doesn't matter, you're dead. Ooh. Growth. Let's see what Growth does. Not a Gen 1 move, by the way. Yeah, I don't need that move. Execute? Man. Okay, this is bad. This is exactly the Pokemon that I want. I want Execute. You're not supposed to find Execute until you go to the Safari Zone, though. It's like a Safari Zone exclusive Pokemon. So you're telling me that Gary's gone all the way to wherever you go, and he was in this Safari Zone? Doesn't matter. No, no, I will not. Because you know what? Psychic types are weak to dark. And you're a glass cannon anyways, so you didn't have much of a chance anyways. No, I won't, because guess what? Fire types are weak to water. You're so cute. You're level 25. So you have 6 Pokemon around level 25. Well, I have 2 Pokemon that are level 40 and level 33. And my 2 Pokemon took down your 6 Pokemon. Wow. What a jerk, that tomato guy. I have a Silph Scope. Yes, I do. I will, what's it called? Exercise you. So I'm pretty sure that Dark is strong against Ghost. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, this should be pretty easy. I got the oscilloscope. You don't have to tell me. I know this. The oscilloscope. I know this. I should probably catch a Ghastly though, if I can. Ha 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 ha. I love how it's just one Pokemon. It's like, hey, check out my one Ghastly Pokemon. I'm gonna switch my Bite and Tackle so I can just smash mindlessly. So, if you haven't seen any speedrunners with like do a Pokemon speedrun, some of the things they do to make the game faster is they'll get rid of the animations. Oh, you know what? Also, text speed. Hey, fast. Yeah, and they'll make the text speeds fast. I forgot to do that. That could have saved me some time. That's okay though. Yeah, so they'll change the text speed to fast and then also cut the animations. So it's just like Gyarados Bite, damage goes down. But like I just don't see the fun. Like some of the best parts is seeing the animations. So I kept all the animations and I don't think I'm gonna get rid of them during this playthrough because personally I really enjoy seeing new moves and how they play out. And also speedrunners they avoid pretty much every trainer they can. They do not fight trainers. And for me, it's been so long since I played this game that I'm just soaking it in. I want to soak in this game as much as I can because who knows who's to say when I'll play this game again after this. So I'm really just enjoying the game. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, now here's a real test. Can I just catch it? Oh my. Don't do that, Ghastly. Don't do that, but thank you. For hurting yourself, because you know I couldn't hurt you without destroying you. Alright. Yes. Almost invisible, this gaseous Pokemon cloaks the target and puts it to sleep without notice. It weighs 0.2 pounds. Let's name it Fart. Because it's gas and farts are gas. And, you know, I'll never use it. My farts weigh 0.2 pounds. That's making me laugh. Oh, hey. It'd be a different story if I could trade. Oh, son of a gun. Don't you poison me. Don't you paralyze me. Oh, you just did both. That's what I get. Punk, you punk ghost making me have to use items. How dare you? Dang it. Ugh. There, so you don't see my feet. You shall join us. But I don't want to join you. I just want to get the XP and gold. XP and money. Oh man. Haunter now. Going up in the world. See, Haunter would be... It could be a viable option, but with evolution, the stat increases or just so much that if I want to have, you know, the best chances at the Elite Four. Oh, nice. That's nice. Thank you. Zombies, she says. There's no zombies in Pokemon. But I can see that. That'd be pretty cool. Zombie Pokemon. But like, not really a zombie Pokemon, but like, let's say a ghost dark type that was a dead Pokemon that turned into like a specific kind of zombie looking Pokemon. I would say the best choice would be like a Cubone. I guess they've already done that with the Alolan Marowak. He's already gotten some kind of, but just because Cubone's story is so sad, how it wears the skull of its mother on its head. Oh, that's five grand right there. Ooh, Haunter. Let's see if I can catch it. No. Literally, if I cough on you, you will die. Just stay in the ball. Like a good little ghost. There you go. This is the move I wanted it to do. And for my next trick, I will put a nail into a nose. Okay. What should I name this one? Because of its ability to slip through block walls, it is said to be from another dimension. It's a ghost. I'll name you Hands. Because it has hands, but they kind of just float off its body. Hands. Okay. Oopsies. Oh, I'm satisfied. I got a gaslight and a haunter. Yeah, and I'm not gonna waste the XP that I would get from Erica on a Pokemon that I'm not gonna use, because XP is it's like a finite resource. There's only so many trainers you could fight to get the boosted XP. That's why you only see me use Gyarados and Venusaur, because they're the ones that I'm gonna keep all the way through the Elite Four. No, none of the other Pokemon matter. And fighting trainers gives me the highest experience value points, opposed to fighting Pokemon in the wild. Pokemon can give experience in the wild, but it's so little. 20. I was hit with a shock waves. Always inflicts 40 HP damage. Why does that not sound good as it gets older? That's it, just get rid of it. Yeah, 40 damage doesn't sound like enough to merit a move that I'd want to keep. I could be wrong. What'd be super cool is if I could catch a Haunter, a Gengar. If I could catch a Gengar, I would use a Gengar. But that's not gonna happen. X accuracy. I could probably sell that, get some extra cash. Still thinking about that Dratini, I'm not gonna lie. I can almost guarantee you right now, I'm gonna get that Dratini. Like, I want it so bad. That's all I can think about. It's all I can think about. That Dratini is gonna be mine. It's gonna take so long. Yes, please. Yes, please. Cubone. Oh, you're so sad. I would literally one-shot you. It's probably best to just stay in the ball. I'll do one more time, and then if not, I'll do Venusaur, put him to sleep. Okay, fine. You wanna do this? You really wanna do this? I'm never gonna use this Pokemon, but for the Pokédex, I kinda want it. And later, I'm gonna do the missing number trick and get a bunch of rare candies. So, I'll evolve it later down the line. Because it never removes its skull helmet, no one has ever seen this Pokemon's real face. I'm gonna name it Sad Story, bro. So, SD for sad. SD. And then STRY. That story. No. That story, bro. Be gone, intruders. Poor Marowak. It's kind of strange how the Cubone Marowak relationship is. Cubone will never take its skull helmet off, but when it evolves, it turns into a Marowak. And so does that skull helmet just like shatter? Strange. Pokemon Tower. What are these guys doing here? No matter. I will fight them. I will take their money, and then I will get a Dratini. Come on, man. Pokemon is literally just like squirting me. No, I don't think I will. Oh, we can see the new move Twister. See how it looks. You wanna see it? I wanna see it. Actually, not on this Pokemon. I just want it to perish. Be gone. That'd be a sweet move to have right about now. If I had a wing attack, I would take Erica's team to the grave. You need me to get this. You started it. Ah, this is how I get the Pokemon flute. It's Mr. Fuji. Mr. Fuji. Let's see how Twister looks. Okay. Not. Hey, come on, man. You can't just be like doing that. Not cool, man. Not cool at all. Oh, you're saying I can't use Bite? Well, I have 3 other moves that do damage, so... How about that? Tarpier. 125 attack. It's pretty solid. Only good for making money? That's not true. They're pretty good at kicking your butt. Yeah, I'd be pretty intimidated if I saw Gyarados. Like, it has a giant mouth, and that mouth, like, bites things. And it can fly, so it's like a flying water fish. I mean, I guess all fish come from the water. I don't know of any fish that doesn't come from water. Right? Are there any fish that live in like... No, there's nothing. Oops. You're done. Hyperfang. So you know how this move, Water Pulse, has like little rings? It's actually possible to make rings underwater. You just use your mouth and you say like pub. And if you do it right, you can make little rings of air underwater. Yes, it will help me. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Fuji. I just got it, Mr. Fuji. I literally just got it. You saw me. Did I leave your house? Okay, so this is gonna be good. So with this I can... There's another... Snorlax that I remember seeing. I don't remember exactly where it was. Don't remember exactly where it was. Okay, this might take some time. Excuse me. Bring it on. It attacked in a grumpy rage. I'm I'm grumpy. No, you're not grumpy, you're dead. Not dead, don't die. Just kidding. This is exactly what I want to see. Oh no. How about I make you drowsy as well? What do you mean? You went to sleep of your own accord? Wow. And then you made me fall asleep. That's funny. Come on, stop that. Okay. Sleep powder. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Dang it. Did it. It don't did it. How do I miss you? It's asleep. It's not moving. I didn't really put into account Pokemon when they're sleeping. Don't really move very much. Again? That was a pretty good move. That was good. Okay. Ugh. You son of a gun. Come on. Come on. Come on. So close. Ah! Stop it. Ooh, Daddy! Daddy likey. I will name you Big Boy. Cause you a big boy. Oh, Big Chungus. Dang it. How come I couldn't do it the first time? Big Chungus. That's just a funny name. Okay, this is what I'll do. I'll go here. And I will heal my Pokemon. And then I'm gonna get Snorlax, and then I'm gonna get Dratini. Or I'm gonna go Celadon City, sell all my stuff. And now I will get... I'll take you. Okay. So now let's go sell some... Let's go sell some unnecessary items. Like my nugget. And then let's get the Dratini. Gonna get a Dratini. You can't buy that. Yes. Ooh. Oh. Nice. Okay. Nope. Done everything I could hope for. Yay, I'm gonna get a Dratini! And I should have some money left over after. Maybe. Oh no. I'm gonna be short. Oh my gosh. I have to win. Ugh. best, Dratini! I'm gonna get a Dratini! I'm the best! It only cost me every coin I've made since I started playing the game. Such a ripoff. I'm gonna name you King. King. King Midas. That's what came up to my first thing came up. King Midas. What level are you? Oh, 24. That's respectable. Lonely? Oh, you would be lonely, wouldn't you? Twister Dragon Rage, yeah. Ooh, my team's coming along. Big Chungus, he's really only here as my last defense. Let's see. So, 105, 67, 58, 91, 71. 58 special attack, and... oh wow. 82 special attack. Jeez. Gyarados is... 81? 105. 82? Okay. Higher defense. Higher special attack. Higher special defense. Higher speed. Okay. Yay. So what I'm gonna do now is amulet coin. That sounds pretty cool. I have not caught enough Pokemon, but you know, that's not my goal. My goal is to make my team strong. Okay, let's see. Let's do Thunder Raid. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Okay. King Midas, you just got your battling pass revoked. You are not strong enough. I kinda wish King Midas got boosted. You know, it should be boosted, but it's not. That's okay. I was gonna say, this thing could literally just self-destruct. You get rid of it before it self-destructs. You want me to give you my bike? Wow, that's not very gentlemanly. How long am I gonna have to do this ridiculous back and forth? I can't be too upset, and you can't complain too much, Gyarados. You were a Magikarp. Hey. I'm pretty sure my Dratini can learn Flamethrower though. So that's about to be... that would be pretty sweet. I'm so happy I have Dratini. It only costs money. Like, money's... who cares about money? I can get lots of money. Now that I think about it. If I do the missing no trick, and if I just keep a nugget, I can get 99 nuggets and then sell those. And have a bunch of money. That's what I'll do. No, you won't. You will not swipe me. Swiper, no swiping. I don't know why he didn't die the first time, but whatever. I'm not gonna say King Midas isn't strong. He's just not gonna be able to keep up. What do you mean revenge? I did nothing. Okay, now it's gonna hurt. Oh, ha. Ha, you can't even kill me. Knockout. Okay, Solid's turn. Come out and play, little mouse. That's cute. Fighting is weak against grass, so this is a good matchup for me. You know, Salad, you could do better. Good, you can do better. No missing your attacks, please. I wonder when Dratini will evolve. Maybe level 32? I know it evolves into Dragonite around level 50. Like level 55 or something crazy high. That's why I want, like, you can find Dratinis in the wilds, right? But that's not until like way later in the game. So to have a Dratini at this stage where I only have 3 badges and I can get the other 5 badges with the Dratini is going to be a huge boost in trainer fights. So I'll have a lot more experience training and getting experience against trainers than in the wild. And so when I do fight the Elite Four, I'll already have a Dragonite. So even though you can find Dratinis in the wild, getting one at this stage is just so much better than anything. Oh, come on. Give me health. Fall asleep. I'm poison type. I can't be poisoned. Which is nice, because grass is usually typically weak to poison. So it's kind of nice that Venusaur is a grass and poison type, because it gets rid of one of its weaknesses. It gets rid of one of its weaknesses and then makes it either a neutral damage or resistant to poison. I'm not sure. Man, that Smokescreen messed me up with accuracy. Good thing I got seated. It's funny how different the fighting is. So like with Gyarados, it's like attack, attack, attack. But you see with Venusaur, he's like, let's put him asleep. Let's just sap some life out of him and keep this match going. It's more of a thought out, methodical death. 62. Yeah, those stats are trash. He can't fight yet. Absolute garbage stats. But that's okay, because I know in the end, it'll be worth it. I think I looked somewhere like Dragonite's base stats is going to be in the hundreds with attack. Just base out the gate. Seed you. And then sleep powder. So now, even though this matchup is in favor of the Weezing, because it's asleep and because I have Leech Seed, I'm gonna be slowly taking it down along with my grass type moves, because even though it's not very strong, I have other methods to get around his resistance, and it's called being a pain in the ass. For him, at least, not for me. How dare you? I'm gonna do the same thing I did to your brother. That means put you to sleep, take your health, and hit you with some leaves. How's that feel? How's that sound, coughing? Sounds fun, right? So if I have a Gyarados that's flying and water, and I have a Dragonite who's dragon and flying, and then I get a Zapdos that's electric and flying, I'm gonna have 3 flying type Pokemon, and that just means that rock type is gonna, well, could like smash half of my team. And then if I get an Executor, that's gonna be a grass and psychic type. So I'll have 3 flyings, 3 flyers, 2 grass, dragon, water, electric, and psychic. That doesn't sound too bad, now that I think about it. And that's not all of my team, is it? Dragonite, Gyarados, Zapdos, Venusaur, Executor. Yeah, I should have space for one more. I'm still not sure. Probably Mewtwo. Now that I just thought about it, Mewtwo. Also, I'll have 2 psychic types. I'm not sure if I can get to the island that reaches Mewtwo before I beat the Elite Four. If I can get to the island that has Mewtwo before the Elite Four, then I won't need Executor, and I can replace Executor with like something else, like a Tauros or a Snorlax. I'm pretty low on health. I need to go rest up. I could finish that fight, but I just want to smash with my Gyarados. When Venusaur's in a type advantage, he smashes. When he's at a disadvantage, he's got ways around it, but it's really not my style. It's not my preferred way. Honestly, I'd rather just take charge and go all the way through. So that's why I am favoring see, this match isn't bad actually. I think Venusaur's last move that he can learn is Solar Beam at level 55 or something. So I'm only 14 levels away from getting my final move. And honestly, I don't know if I'll use Solar Beam. I kinda dig the Leech Seed. Just kidding. What am I thinking? Of course I want Solar Beam. It's the strongest grass type move. It's kind of a bummer that it costs 2 moves. But that's okay. Woohoo! If my Dratini can evolve and learn Flamethrower, I'd be set to fight Erica, that is. Damn, Biker, how'd you get a Machamp? That's impressive. I'm impressed. You got him a champ. Not gonna lie, a little impressed, but not good enough. You think? I'm not even gonna fight this. Yeah. What? You gonna make me fight you? Ugh. You're so annoying. Look what you made me do. You see what you do? You see what happens? You see what happens when you mess with the orphans? Guess what move that's from? If you don't know where that movie's from, it's from an old, I want to say 70s or 80s movie called The Warriors. And the story behind that is in The Warriors, it's based in New York, in like the Bronx area. But anyways, there's a bunch of gangs in New York, right? And they're all meeting up in this one central area to talk about how all these gangs, they control a little piece of space in New York. So all these teams or all these gangs are like, yes, this is our turf, you know, don't get on our turf. And this one guy is trying to tell him, hey, you know what? We don't need to fight each other. We need to fight against, you know, the man, the police, you know, government, because we outnumber the government like so many. Like there's way more than us than there are police, is what he's saying. And so like we don't need to fear the police. We need to organize ourselves and become one giant gang essentially. And all the gangs are like loving his speech. Are like, oh my god, this guy's the man. He knows exactly what's up. It sounds amazing. But one gang was like, yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. And they shoot him. So they kill this gang member. And like, he was like the lead gang member of like the biggest gang in New York. And so like all these people are trying to find out who just killed their leader, and the gang that did shoot him put the blame on another gang called the Warriors. And like, no, it wasn't us. We didn't hurt nobody. But they're like, prove it, man. You gotta prove it, or you know, we're gonna come after you. So they're, you know, they're trying to fight their way against all these gangs and get back home to clear their name. And just a bunch of things happen. They've run into the police. They've run into some gangs, and one of the gangs they went into is called the Orphans. And you know, it's kind of funny how they're called the Orphans, because it's like this, you know, a low-level gang, they called it. And oh my god, did King Midas even get points for that? He better have gotten points for that. And one of the scenes was like, hey, you need to let us go through your turf, right? Like, we're just trying to clear our name. We don't want to fight or anything. And like, yeah, okay, you can get through. You're cool with us. But one of the gang members, this girl, is like, oh, okay, fine. You can get by. Just give me your jacket. And the gang's like, no, we're not gonna give you our jacket. This is like our gang jacket. You know what I'm saying? Like our gang jacket. So they're not gonna give it to her. And the lady's like just causing a huge stink over it. It's like, hey, you're gonna let this team, you're gonna let this gang come on our turf, and they're not gonna give me anything. You're just gonna let them do that? And so the girl's boyfriend or whatever is like, hey, give her your jacket. And they're like, no. And so like he runs away, but then he comes back with all of the gang from the orphans, and then he's like, "You see what you get? You see what happens when you mess with us?" And one of the warriors has a Molotov cocktail. It just throws a Molotov cocktail at their car. It's pretty great. It's a great movie. You need to see the movie. If you haven't seen it, highly recommend it. It's kind of dated, you know. Like, I don't know how popular gangs are still nowadays, but you know, it's because back in the day technology wasn't advanced. You don't see cell phones and you don't see like the technology you do like nowadays. So like, if anything, they're like calling people on pay phones, and you know, there's not a single smartphone in sight. They don't even know what like a cell phone is when during the making of this movie. So it's kind of dated in that sense, but and the acting's pretty terrible too, not gonna lie. Just a bunch of kids, you know, acting for this Hollywood movie. Well, I don't even know if it was a Hollywood movie, but you know, they're just acting, so they're like, oh yeah, haha. You see what happens, you know, so the acting's not great, but just overall, it's a great movie. Definitely recommend it. Man, the guy poisoned my Gyarados, so now I have to go back to the Poke Center. I literally fought 2 Poke. Stop it. No, Gyarados. Oh, you know what? If I could learn Ice Beam, no way. There's just no way. I don't have enough gold to learn Ice Beam. I can't have a Dratini and Ice Beam. Not at this time, at least. Unfortunately. That would have been perfect. I would also take a Flamethrower. If I could learn Psychic, Flamethrower, Ice Beam at any time, that would be ideal. What's up, dude? There's no getting which cricket battling. I bet the differ. I got almost 100 grand battling, so maybe even more. Check out my prize. See this? I got this battling. What do you got? You got a pig monkey who does 3 damage. Oh, I'm sorry. 9 damage. Let's see how much damage I do. All of it. I do all of the damage. Get out of here. I can't wait till this thing evolves. It might evolve at like level 32. 32 is when my Venusaur evolved. So, you know, if it's similar to a starter Pokemon, it can evolve at level 32. I don't know of any other Pokemon that evolves later than 32, other than maybe Dratini. Yeah, but they didn't have too many stage 3 Pokemon. Nice. HP is good. Special defense is good. Maybe it was special defense, not special attack. Oh, might as well. But I gotta go back. I gotta go back to the other side. Oh yeah, lightning. A I'll be weak to lightning too. I guess only my Gyarados would be 4 times weak to lightning. Dragonite, because it's dragon flying, and dragons are resistant to lightning, it would just do neutral damage. And oh, Zapdos! I forgot about Zapdos. No, I didn't think about that. And Zapdos, because Zapdos is electric flying, it would cancel that out as well. So I don't have to worry too much about electric Pokemon. And you know, electricity, they're strong, but they're completely useless against ground type Pokemon and rock type Pokemon. And you know, they're not too great against normal types. Also, electric versus electric, nothing too great. So even though they are strong, I say that the strongest suits are against water type Pokemon and flying type. I'm trying to think of the Elite Four. So the Elite Four is rock type, ice type, rock type, ice type. I want to say psychic type. I could be wrong about that. And then dragon type. So if I can get see, my Venusaur is gonna do great against the rock type. It's just gonna smash through the rock type. For the ice type, it's not gonna do so hot, but I'll have a Dragonite or Gyarados with fire that could just get through the ice type. Psychic type, that's why I want Executor or Mewtwo, because Psychic against Psychic is pretty good. And then Dragon type, good against Dragon is other dragons. That's why I want to get a Dragonite. Oh my gosh, I'm getting my butt kicked. What am I gonna do? Go to sleep. Nope. I said go to sleep. No. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's not strong against that, so I should have done the other strategy of the Leech Seed Sleep Powder, but I wasn't paying attention and it died, so that's my fault. That is all my fault. I will take the blame for that. That's okay. Sweet notice. Venusaur, you got your butt kicked, you poor thing. It's okay. I don't need my Venusaur at this moment because I have another Pokemon who's strong. Oh, that's right. Let's use this in the first place. This burst is so little. Especially because I have to share it with this little turd. Until it becomes a long turd. What a turd looking Pokemon. That's okay. I didn't mean it, Gyarados. You're not a turd Pokemon. You're a snake. You're a cool snake. Do you forgive me? Gah. Gah. Okay, good. I'm glad you can forgive me. I almost switched out for Dratini, but I don't need to switch out. Dratini needs to switch out for me. Why is it called Revenge? It should do like more damage, but it doesn't do much damage. So like, for a move called Revenge, it doesn't do much. Also, they didn't have Revenge in the first generation. There's just so many moves that they added in here from other generations after Red and Blue and Yellow that this, I'm gonna say Pokemon Leaf Green, it might be a remake of Pokemon Red and Blue, but it's a completely different game. Yeah, it's a completely different game. They got rid of Bubble Beam and Bide. I mean, Bide wasn't the greatest, but Bubble Beam, that was a good move. I loved Bubble Beam. Do they even have Bubble? Is there Bubble in this game? Poison type. Poison type's annoying. It's annoying right now because I don't have a counter to poison. So if I was gonna counter poison, it'd be psychic. But there's no strong psychic Pokemon that I can get at this point in time. I mean, there's Gengar, but I can't get Gengar, so and it just cancels out. And then I think another weakness to poison might be Bug. I think Bug is strong against poison, but Bug is literally such it's the worst type in Gen 1. I think Bug is strong against grass and poison. That's it. And then poison or Bug type is weak to fire, it's weak to flying, it's weak to psychic, it's weak to ice. It's just got so many weaknesses. It's not a good typing. But it'd be good against poison. You haven't noticed, poison's kinda kicking my butt. I think that's why they chose poison in this game, because the three starters aren't necessarily strong against poison, and none of the starters are necessarily like super effective against poison. I'm hoping I'm almost done. Don't throw the game. Throw Pokeballs instead. Good advice. Oh, hi. Be a rebel, he says. I might have to use a revive. You know what, I could just fly. Yeah, after this move, after this fight, I'm just gonna fly back to Celadon City. Yeah, you're gonna hurt yourself. Because you're a stupid little monkey. You're a stupid little monkey. Yes, you are. And if... No, these stats are so pathetic. It might be a level 28 Pokemon, but this Machoke, its stats are so much better that it wouldn't even be good. You're not gonna kill me. It killed me. You're not gonna kill me. Cycling road kinda kicked my butt. Good thing I have Big Chungus. Huzzah! Who needs bicycles when you can fly? Hope to see you again. Oh, thanks. Sure, I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. Did I fight you? Ooh, 5 Pokemon. That's nice. I should have used Gyarados. Whatever. At least my Venusaur can't be poisoned. I just use my tried and true, tested Leech Seed, Sleep, Beats, Vine Whip, whatever. I win, and he loses. Just takes more time. Just an actual setup involved. Gyarados is like, I don't need no stinking setup. Just bites your face off. Which is good. It's not bad. It's not bad. So in the anime, Team Rocket, there's two people. Yeah, I'm not sure if you've seen the anime or not, but I imagine if you're watching this stream, you know the anime, Jesse and James. But in the first generation, Jesse and James, they had a wheezing and an Arbok. Well, I guess you could say they had an Ekans and a coughing. But as the season progressed, they evolved into wheezing and Arbok. So, they always had Meowth in the animated series. Jesse and James always had Meowth, but then they had coughing and Ekans, and they eventually got more Pokemon, just like Ash did. I would say after Ekans and coughing, they got a Victory Bell. They got a Victory Bell and they got a Wobbuffet. And Wobbuffet was pretty popular. Yeah, Wobbuffet. But you know, that was about it. They never had the best Pokemon. Oh, I think James also had a Grimer, or that could be Ash. I think Ash had a Muck. Yeah, Ash had a Muck. I don't think James had a Muck. He had a Victory Bell that always would just eat his face. I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, Victory Bell's a three-stage Pokemon. I think it evolves with a Leaf Stone though, so it doesn't have a specific level that it needs to reach. See how this coughing's level 25 and I'm level 42, so I got a huge level advantage over this Pokemon. But because of the type resistances, and I'm not super effective against it, like the level kind of doesn't really matter. So I know already if I went to fight Erica, even though I have two Pokemon that are above the recommended level, because of the type resistances, it would just be such a slow battle. And I'm sure that Erica will have sleep powders and poison powders and stun spore, you know, just all pretty much the original traps. Come on. So I just don't want to deal with a slow, painful battle. Kind of like how you see me against this. Like that's exactly what she'll do to me. She'll take my health. She'll put me to sleep. She'll poison me. So I want a Pokemon that can just go in there and just own it. And when I saw Dratini, I'm like, there's my answer. Right there. Dratini will fix all my problems. But we'll see. I think this cycling road will lead to Fuchsia City, and Fuchsia City is, there's another gym, the Koga gym. And Koga has bug and poison? I think it's a bug and poison gym. Because, Koga, he has Venonat and Venomoth. So that's a bug poison. But bug's super effective against grass. I just need a fire type Pokemon, that's what I'm trying to say. I need fire. All I need is really a fire type Pokemon or my Dratini to evolve into Dragonair and teach it a fire move. That's what I really need. Go to sleep. Bah. So let's see. I'm just thinking right now. I just got the HM Fly. So I have Cut, Fly, and Flash. So the two HMs I'm missing is Strength and ooh, Slam. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I want Slam. Thank you, sir. Thank you, good sir. Strength and Surf. I really thought it was gonna evolve right there. I had high hopes. Oh, hey. Yay! No pedestrians? What do you mean no pedestrians? That's kind of cool. Don't have a Slowbro though. I don't want to fight. I really don't. Fuchsia City, alright. Let's find a Poke Center. There's the Poke Center. How do I get to the Poke Center? Get me to the Poke Center. Oh, right next to the gym. How convenient. Let's see, is there anyone here? Yes. You are correct, good sir. Huh. I kinda knew that though. Okay, let's go finish off those trainers. We'll finish off these trainers and then go to Celadon. This is my turf. My little turf. Spearow. Level 26. This is actually pretty strong. Yeah, pretty strong for a trainer. Yeah, you suck. Doesn't the Dratini kinda look purple to you? It should be more of a blue color, but it kind of looks purple. What did I do? How did that happen? How did it hit me when I switched out? I'm so confused, but also kind of impressed. I think it used to move Pursuit. So Pursuit can do damage even if I switch out. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that's how that move worked. Yeah, he would just growl at me. Chicken. Yummy chicken. Yeah, I don't want to fight the fuchsia gym either, cause if I fight the fuchsia gym, it's gonna be a bug and flying, and that's strong against Venusaur. And if I have King Midas or my Dratini, and I switch it out to my Gyarados, I'm just pretty much asking to be poisoned. So it's not gonna be a simple fight. It could be simple if I just brought in my Gyarados and just, you know, took all the experience for myself. But then my Dratini would lose out on half of that experience. And I really want my Dratini to level up as fast as possible. Wow, you got some good eyes. I would look for new Pokemon, but I don't care about these Pokemon. So, how about that? Do you know if I go to the Sorry Zone, I can get a Chansey, I can get a Turos, I can get a Pinsir or Scyther and Execute. So I'm definitely gonna go into Safari Zone a couple times. Also, I can get the HM, either Surf or Strength. That's where I get one of the HMs. So definitely so cool. Definitely gonna go to the Safari Zone for a couple times. Yeah, you flinched. Cuckoo! 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 Can you stop pursuing? No! Midas! You're such a jerk. You're a bad bird. You're a bad bird. Safari Zone it is. Let's go. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Not the gym. I do not want to go into the gym. All his teeth are false. Okay, that's fine. So Bill's grandpa lives in Fuchsia City. That's cool. No. Why would I want you to delete my moves? Probably like HMs and stuff. That's the only reason I could imagine. Oh, no, 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 no. I do not want to go to another route for a while. What I want to do... Ooh. Oh, teeth. He needs his teeth. Oh. Yeah. Nice. I could only catch crummy Magikarp? Excuse me? You wanna see my Gyarados? And tell me that again, sir? Yeah, I didn't think so. Better watch what you say. Cashing it is all up to chance. Oh, Kang is gone. Oh, hey, I'm marked. That's cool. What can I get at this marked? Yes, there are. Excuse me. No, thank you. That should be good. Jesus. Oh, Sammy. Oh. Hi, Sammy. You can see me. Yay. I'm just about to play in the Safari Zone. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. What are you doing? Yes, get the prize. Surprise is Surf. I need to get Surf. The Warden, huh? He doesn't have a speech problem, he's just missing his teeth. We need to find his teeth at the Safari Zone. Let's go, come on. Where is it? Right here, okay. Yes, it is. Huh. Yes, I do. Yes, please. Okay, so let's see. I think this first round, I need to get Surf. So that's my goal. I don't really want to catch anything. Not yet, at least. That's my plan. So I just need to find the place that I need to go. Oh no! I'm gonna get an encounter. It's snowing over there. Oh my god. I kind of want a male execute, but I'll take a female. It's not snowing. It's a little chilly. Happy Lunar New Year's. Ooh, leaf stone. Nice, nice. Okay. So leaf stone. Oh my gosh. Max potion. Ah! I didn't even give it a rock or bait. Oopsies. Come on. Yeah? You gonna watch me? Take that, Nidoran. Yeah? That's how I feel. Go. Just run away. Just go. See if I care. No, but seriously, come on. Stay in the ball or go away. Let's do the special mash all the button technique. There we go. That's what Daddy likes to see. I'll name you Queen. Queen Butt Cheeks. BT. Queen BT. CKS. Queen Butt Cheeks. Butt Cheeks. Holy store. Let's see. How many cash burst? You got a Chansey. I want a Chansey. I want an Execute, and I want a Chansey, and I want a Scyther, and I want all the Pokemon. Ooh, Paris. I want a Paris. Ah, I keep forgetting. Yay! I got a Paris. I missed catching one of these when I was in the cave. Burrows through stuck tree roots. The mushrooms on its back grow by drawing nutrients from the bug host. Okay. Yes, I will name you. I will name you. Spider, because that's the first thing that came into my head. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Okay. Okay. I want to go down. Let's go down. This was a bad idea. Okay, don't go down. I want to go here. Okay. Quick claw. Okay. Oh yeah, also in Gen Run, they couldn't hold on to items. So like all these Pokemon with like held items, that was a Gen 2 thing and up. Ooh, Rhyhorn. Oh my gosh. Am I really just gonna keep doing this? See if I care if you watch me. Silly Rhyhorn. Either stare at your ball or just run. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Look at that. Its massive bones are 1,000 times harder than human bones. Its tackle can knock a semi-trailer flying. I will name you Splinter. Because you look like it wouldn't feel good if someone hit you. My luck's not so bad. So. Yes, that's what I'm trying to find, is the secret house. Oh my gosh. Oh, here's a house. Here's that. No! Dang it. Okay. So what do I need to do? Come on. Yeah, I like Rhyhorn too. He's pretty good. He's actually in Pokemon Go. He's one of the best rock type attacker Pokemon in the game. Ooh, Doduo. Why do I keep forgetting? Oh, that was so close. You just watching me? Just go. See if I care, you silly bird. This whole rotating the directions and like pressing the buttons seems to work. Back in the day, the trick was to... Okay, let's see. A bird that makes up for its poor flying with its fast foot speed. These giant footprints. I will name you Kiwi. Because you remind me of a kiwi bird. How about Kiwis? Because there's two of you. Kiwis. Okay. Let's get to that secret gym as fast as possible. Ah! Parasect. I don't need you. I already got Paris. Speaking of Paris. Okay, so Safari Zone, I can just go here. And... oh no! Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I don't need to go here. Tauros! Oh my gosh, I want this thing. I'm mad at you, but I also want you to stay with me. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Yay. Tauros is a beast. When it targets an enemy, it charges fiercely while whipping its body with its long tails. Yes. I'm gonna name you Bison. You know what the buffalo said to his son on his first day of school? Bye, son. Duh. Steel Wing? What do you mean Steel Wing? This game doesn't even have Steel type Pokemon. No. I'm curious. Ooh, house. Oh, wait, did I? No. You wonder why? It's called stones. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I hope that didn't just waste my time. I really hope that didn't waste my time. Bah. Rhyhorn, hi. Got you already. But it's good to see you. Trainer tips. The house is not here, but it is here. Ooh, gold teeth. That's exactly what I needed. Okay. I'm gonna go down. Ah! Double teeth. Oh, did I make it? I made it, right? Yay! Yay, yay, yeah. Yay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, who can learn surf? Who can learn surf? Big Chungus? Heck yeah. Probably yawn, huh? How can Snorlax learn surf? I mean, I get it. He's so big, he'll just like float. But that's just kind of funny. Come on. Surf. Oh. Dang it. Okay. Well. Looks like my time is up then. I should just catch Pokemon. Ah, I'll just catch Pokemon. Hold up. Yeah. No point in wasting my time. I already gotten as far as I will get. And I got Tauros. I got a lot of Pokemon. I'm kind of happy. I really want an Execute and Chansey and Pinsir and Scyther. So there's 4 Pokemon here that I want. Oh, Nidorino. I haven't seen him swimming in the anime. I imagine he's just floating though. Okay, I'll come back. I'll come back later. Yes. I got what I needed. I got the gold teeth and I got surf, so I'm happy. Everyone's happy. I'm happy. Everyone's happy. I got Turos. Turos is super strong. Where's the guy? I need to give him his teeth. Need to give him his teeth. I was just here, right? Okay, yeah, I was just here. He does the butterfly stroke? That's funny. There you go, Mr. Warden. HM4, alright. Oh yeah. I sure did, Mr. Warden. Okay, so should I give it to the big Chungus or should I give it to Bananas? I don't see me getting another Pokemon other than Bananas for a while, so I'll give it to Bananas. Let's give it a Mega Kick. It's not a good move anyways. It doesn't matter. Mega Kick's not useful. Yay. Okay. Can I use it or not yet? Just let me know now. Okay. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna call it right here. I'm gonna save and call it. Okay. Okay. Sammy, I'm gonna stop my recording, but then I'll come right back and do another one. Because I want to do like 3 hours each. Or, you know what? Never mind. Since you're here, I'll just keep playing. And I'm not tired yet. Okay. This will be an extra long special one. So, what I want to do is, there's 2 gyms I'm passing right now. I'm passing the Celadon City gym, right, with Erica, and I'm passing the Koga gym in Fuchsia City. I don't want to fight the gyms because my Pokemon aren't strong enough to take them on, like, as they are. So I can hack in the rare candies with Missing No, but that's not until I get to Cinnabar Island. So it's gonna take some time. Unless you know another hack that I don't know. But the only hack I know is the Missing No hack. And that's not, you know, I'm still like a long ways away from going to Cinnabar Island. Cinnabar Island is like the 7th gym. I only have 3 badges right now. What is this rare candy hack you speak of? Tell me more. Google it. I'm not opposed to Googling, but from what I know, the only hack that Pokemon Leaf Green would have would be the missing no hack. And what I need to do is I need to go to Viridian City and talk to the guy to show me how to catch a Pokemon. Then I fly to Cinnabar Island, and then I just swim along the coast of Cinnabar Island until I catch Missing No. When I catch Missing No, the number 9 slot in my items will become 99. Oops, this is the wrong Pokemon, but that's okay. I'm strong. I'm so strong. Oh no, I'm confused. Get out of here, you little fish. Oh my god, this Goldeen is kicking my ass. How's that feel? You only got to where you were because I had to hit myself twice. Ooh, my King Midas, my Dratini, he's almost level 30. He's gonna be level 30 after this fight. That's exciting. Whoa, Bubble Beam! I thought they got rid of that move. Cause you know, Misty doesn't give it to me. She gave me Water Pulse instead of Bubble Beam. Glad to see it's still here. Oh, those stats suck so much. Evolve, evolve. Oh, it's evolving! Yay! Okay, let's check its stats now, see if it's actually like a viable Pokemon. Because its stats are just so bad. Okay. 68. Not bad. Defense is pretty bad. Special attack, pretty bad. Special defense, pretty bad. Speed, pretty bad. Okay, so it's got average attack. It really just needs to get rid of Twister and Dragon Rage and get some better moves like Flamethrower. I needed to learn Flamethrower. If I can learn Flamethrower, I'd be really happy. Okay, so that's gonna need a gym. What about this route? What can I do here? Oh, really? He's probably gonna ask, have you caught 50 different kinds of Pokemon? Yeah. No, I haven't. I got like 34. Jeez. Way to rub it in my face. Are you happy now? Yeah, I'll play with your Pokemon. I'll make them so happy they fall asleep. I shouldn't use my Venusaur. Okay, we'll use this as an example. Right, let's say this is Erica's gym. I'll use, see, my Leech Seed doesn't work. It's got acid, so it's just gonna like poison my Gyarados instantly. My move, okay, that's not bad. Actually, that's pretty decent damage. Gonna knock me out. Okay. Right, so it's gonna knock me out. Gonna acid me. Jesus. Why does Razor Leaf miss so much? It's so sad. It's literally like the best move, but how can it miss? Doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so here, let's just pretend this is Erica's gym again. I'll have my King Midas. Yep, and then I'll switch out to my Venusaur. And it's gonna poison me. See, it's gonna do acid. So that'd be my Gyarados. And then instantly poison. So now I have to deal with poison. Oh my god. And now I'm paralyzed. So now I'm paralyzed and poisoned. You see where this is going? It's not gonna be fun. So what I really need is something that can just kill them. And that's why I want my Dragonair to learn. Ugh, God. Oh, God. Ugh, God. Ugh. Good, fall asleep. Let me just whip you a couple times. Okay. I can do Vine Whip. Does nothing. Does minimal amounts of damage. Okay, hey, I'll take it. I will take that. Good, good. Sleep Powder, its hit rate is so bad. I hate it. Okay, good, good. Okay, Tangela, one more. Okay, let's do another recreation. This is Erica's gym. I have King Midas, alright? And then I switch out my Pokemon. Let's just go Megalodon. Let's see what happens. If I went to Gyarados, okay, and what's gonna happen? You're gonna acid me. Oh, Vine Whip. Okay, I'll take a Vine Whip. I'll bite you. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I'm playing on just an emulator, but I have a thing called Big Box, and it manages all my emulators. Do you want to fight? Yes, let's keep fighting. Let's keep fighting. Ooh, 4. Okay. See, this is more my speed. I can do this, I can do this, and I don't have to worry about sleep or poison. or paralysis. All I have to worry about is if I can kill him in one shot. Blah, 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 blah. See? Close. Pretty close. And better not use Venusaur because Venusaur is weak to flying. That's why I have a Gyarados. So my King Midas, it literally needs like 25 more levels. I'm so glad I got it at this stage, so. Because it's a lot of this, and a lot of that is gonna happen. What? I don't have anything. What? What do you think I would have? Silly duck. Yeah, I'm glad you're confused. Hope you realize the error of your ways and smack yourself. Oh, you won't do it? Here, I'll do it for you. Do a little this. Do a little bit of that. And this is how it was done. So if you're unfamiliar with Pokemon, this is how it was. You had to put one Pokemon up and switch it to another Pokemon, so they both get experience. You saw how the professor had the experience share. How that would work is you'd put the experience share on a Pokemon. Let's say the first Pokemon in the match. And it would share that experience with all 6 of your Pokemon. So let's say you fought this Pokemon. Okay, let's see. Let's say we fought this Pidgey, right? You fought this Pidgey, and we kill it. Okay, let's see. You wanna see how Big Box works? I can show you. Oh, so it's 153. So that was divided by 2, so 300 HP. Now if you do that divided by 6, that's 300 divided by 6. That's like 50 experience. 50 experience you'd get for each Pokemon. Now tell me, does that sound like a good way to level up your Pokemon? No, it's trash. Nowadays, if you have like Pokemon Sword and Shield or Legends of Arceus or what else is there? The new Pokemon Scarlet Violet. It like does all that for you, but instead of having to split the 300 XP you get like more XP for everyone, which is nice. I'm not saying it's not nice. You can see very clearly how the older generations of Pokemon handled the experiences and how they held trainers back from evolving a lot of Pokemon. And I think the reason behind it it's just kids had more time, right? They had more time to really grind and just do what I'm doing, you know, switch in, switch out, get the XP, switch in, switch out, get the XP. And you know, it's not terrible, but I wouldn't say it's very fun either. I'm just used to this style of experiencing in Pokemon, so it doesn't bother me too much. That's why, like, coming into this game, I had to think, which Pokemon do I want to level up? Because I knew this is how I would have to do it, especially with the lower level Pokemon. You know, I can't just go in and pick any Pokemon and have them all gain a bunch of experience, you know, and have them all be super powerful. It didn't work like that, and it doesn't work like that with this game. So, but I'm having a lot of fun. I'm happy I got a Dratini. I'm ecstatic I actually got a Dratini, because if I didn't have Dratini, I would still just be leveling up 2 Pokemon. It would just be my Gyarados and my Venusaur. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, let's see how this would work. Okay, nice. Oh god. I cannot allow that to happen. It would not be fun. Here comes the acid. Oh, stop it. You know what? I might be able to take on Erica. I might. What do you think? Should I try to fight her? Should I try to take on Erica's gym with my Gyarados and Venusaur? My Venusaur is gonna be almost useless. So I need to go in with my Gyarados and a bunch of items in my bag. Come on. Look at this silly grass Pokemon. Just taking advantage of me in my sleep. So mean. King Midas wants to learn Flamethrower. Forget a move for King Midas to learn Flamethrower? Yes, please. Please learn Flamethrower. Give me a fire move. Give it to me. I'm glad to see how Acid isn't doing an extraordinary amount of damage. Okay, you know what? Let's go take on Erica. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like I can do it. This was a good test. It's a good test. Oh no. Okay. You know what? Let's see. How do you like being paralyzed? How's that feel, huh? Do you like being paralyzed? Oh no, I'm poisoned. Mother trucker. Oh! Oh, I actually really love that. Ooh! Ooh, daddy like! Did you really just do that? Did you see that? Ooh, maybe I don't need to switch out. Okay. Okay. Now I'm feeling confident. Let's do this. Celadon City. Gym time. Gym time. Oh, no. I need to get some items. Let me get some items first. Do some item organization. I do need some great balls. But, no. Okay, and some of these. Okay. I will get some of these. I have 2. That's okay. I have 2, that's okay. Okay, I'm okay with that. I have 8. I won't be catching too many Pokemon. So let's go 5. Okay. If you want to know how I have so little amount of money, you can just thank my Dratini and the casino for that. Cause that's where all my money went. Okay, so this can go down here. I'm never gonna use this. This can go up here. This, I'll probably never use this. Probably never use this or this. Quick Claw. This can go up. This can go up. This can go up. Elixir. Super Potion can go up. Okay, Revive can go up. Awakening can go here. Here I'll probably never use. I'm just gonna keep those. Elixir. Okay, so now I have Paralyze. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough. Okay, I am ready. Let's go. Let's see if my Dragonair can hold its own. Color me impressed. Only real ladies are allowed here. Okay, you're 12. Yeah, how's it feel to be paralyzed? Doesn't feel good, does it? Doesn't feel good to the one with the status effects, does it? Why do you miss? Why do you miss? So annoying. 3 times in a row? What's going on? Oh my god. Ugh. So mean. That's what I like to see. It only took you 5 hits, you silly turd. See, how's it feel to be thunder waved? I paralyzed it. That was a great move. Shed your skin. Yes. Oh my god, shed skin's amazing. Yes. Oh, you're saying with my emulator I could just put in the cheats through my emulator. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, now here's a lady who looks 12. They both look 12. Thunder Wave. It feels good. Feels good. My goodness, my Dragonair is gonna take the team out. I was worried for nothing. Why was I so worried? There was no reason for me to worry. Every problem I had, Dratini was the answer. Why do I keep wanting to switch out? Have a problem? Why not Zoidberg? Huh. Even if he did paralyze me, my shed skin would just get rid of it. This is great. This is really great. Yes. Oh my gosh. That was fun. That was really fun. Ooh, there's some more battlers? Okay, don't mind if I do. I also like the grass type. I like the grass type so much, it makes me sad that I would have to not use them to fight against you. Oh, is my slam almost over? Oh no, I'm paralyzed too? Oh, did you see how, you know, it just got rid of your paralyze? How's that feel? How does that feel? No, I don't think I will. Yep, not gonna get me. I'm just one-shotting these fools. Oh, it's so nice. You are so weak and I am so strong. Peeking? Peeking at what? Bulbasaur? I have to take down a Bulbasaur? Don't make me do it. I think because it's a single typing, just dragon, it's resistant. Its only weaknesses, because it's a pure dragon type, are ice and dragon. And I don't have to worry about anybody having ice or dragon moves. So even though its defense isn't very high, because it's resistant to so many types, I forgot about that. Ooh. Ivysaur, you're strong. Woohoo. Okay, let's go heal you. I took on 4 of you guys solo. How's that feel? How does that make you feel? Cheating. Oh god. Ah. So far away. Okay. So I wonder, since my Dragonair is doing so good against Erica, if it's gonna do this good against Koga. I kind of feel like it is. Because honestly, this shed skin is kind of OP. Like, it's trying to poison me, it's gone. trying to knock me to sleep, it's gone. Paralyze me, gone. So I kind of forgot, or I underestimated how strong this Dragonair really is. I thought it was useless like Magikarp. That's how I was feeling. I did get the tea. What am I supposed to do with the tea? I don't remember. I can use the daycare, but there's no one Pokemon that I have that I want to level up. That's not gonna stay with me on my team. Like Gyarados is gonna be my Elite 4. Dragonair, Elite 4. Venusaur, Elite 4. There's nobody else that I have that's gonna be on my 6. So I have 3 of 6 that I have. So it's gonna be Dragonite, Gyarados, Venusaur, and then I'm gonna have Executor, 5, and then I'll have I wanna say Zapdos, my electric, but I'm not so sure. It might just be Tauros or Snorlax. How dare you? A lot longer than I wanted it to be. No, I'll still stay. Oh my gosh. Look at that. How awesome is Shed Skin? It's so good. It's so good. I love this guy. It literally cost me like $80,000 to get this Dratini, but I have no regrets at all. None. This was the move. This was the move. I don't care who you are. This was the move. I mean, I'm sure there's speedrunners who are like, that's not the move, bro. That's not the move. But for me, this was the move. I hate it when I miss. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's funny how Gloom is gonna paralyze me when it's paralyzed. That's the move it chooses to do. It's like, I must paralyze you also if you paralyze me. We both must suffer with paralysis. And now I think Shed Skin. Oh god, so good. So good, man. You gotta love it. It's a good move. It's a really good move. I have it. I like it. But you know what? I'm better than you. Keymice wants to learn Flamethrower. Does it even get to learn Flamethrower? I'm not sure. Oh, hey! Yeah, I know you don't like Booger Fire, but what about a Dragon? Do you like a dragon type? Cause this dragon is gonna be a problem for you. You see that? I am putting your whole tactics of poison, paralysis, and sleep on your head. And I'm loving every second of it. This is so fun. Except when I miss. I don't like it when I miss. Ah. Well, if only I had something that could make my paralysis go away. Doesn't matter, you're dead. Oh. $649 XP. Execute. That's what I want. Fusion's good move. Good move indeed. That's not gonna do much when I slam you to the ground. I kinda just wanna see if I can take him on. I feel unstoppable. I'm a student of the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are solely of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea that you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. Oh, you will lose. You will. You and your 3 Pokemon. See, you had the same idea. But guess what? Oh, I'm not paralyzed and you still are? What's this? Oh, you just had to paralyze me, you say? Oh. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Of course you miss. It always misses. Oh, yes. Yes, it looks like you die. Indeed. Fantastic. Oh, no. I ain't switching anybody out. This is King Midas's turn to shine. Oh, stop it. Stop. Full heal. Oh, okay. That's fine. But you know what? You just wasted your turn, buddy. And guess what? I'm just gonna kill you. Yeah, feels good, bro. Feels real good. Bioplume. Oh, this is a sweet looking Pokemon. It'd be a pity if it couldn't move. Yeah, how's it feel? How's it feel to be the one with the status effects? Yeah. Oh, you can't even get the status on me? Oh, poor thing. Let me just help you out. Go to bed. Go to bed. Feels good, man. Yes. I defeated you. Yeah, I am strong. I'm a strong boy. Oh, Giga Drain. This is a pretty good move. Don't know if I'm gonna use it, but it's not a bad move. If I was to use it, I would use it on my Venusaur, but honestly the Leech Seed Sleep Powder combo's pretty strong. Ooh, mama. Why can't it say how many people are in the chat room? I can't see. And I can't really touch it. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do one more gym and then I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna do Fuchsia City Gym and then call it a day. It's almost 8 in the morning. It's almost 8 in the morning. Gonna go to bed soon. Strength is the key for Pokemon. Do you understand this? Pokemon is about strategy. I'll show you how strategy can beat boost. Yeah, your strategy is not gonna work against me because I kind of have a dragon. And this dragon's not afraid of your silly psychic Pokemon. I'm not even scared of your silly headbutt because I'll just slam you to the ground. You're not gonna kill me. Ah, you're strong. Okay. I should have used Bite. It's weak against Psychic. I mean... You're confused and paralyzed? Ooh. Yeah, super effective. How come it didn't just kill you then? You're supposed to die. Hit yourself. Meditate. Not Generation 1 move. Oh my gosh. I just realized this now. Bite is a dark type move. And they didn't have dark or steel type in the first generation. So having, oh my gosh, this game is it's its own game. This isn't Pokemon. This isn't a remake. This is the same map. I guess it is a remake, but they just did so many things. Man, I am just crushing you. Yeah, so the thing with Psychics, in the first gen, because they didn't have Dark or Steel type, Psychic was weak to Psychic, because that's all they had. They didn't have Dark type to make Psychic weak. I think now, because they do have Dark and Steel types, Psychic is resistant to Psychic, but it's weak to Ghost. Oh, they did have Ghost. Psychic's weak to Ghost. What the heck? Go ahead. Copy my Intimidate. How'd that feel? Not gonna do too much. Go ahead, recover again. Do it. You gonna foresee this? Yeah, I don't think so. Also, in Koga's gym, it's supposed to be bug. Why aren't there bugs? There's psychics in here. There's so many things in this game that they did that makes me sad. Too many things, actually. Yes, let me fight you. I was a magician, but I wanted to be a ninja, you see? And magicians and ninjas are like the same. Similar. I wouldn't say they're not the same. Ugh. There's that poison I was talking about. Huzzah! One shot. That was good. That felt good. Yes. So strong. It's so funny to think how just a little bit ago my Dratini was level 24, now it's level 34. And how my Gyarados is only 5 levels ahead. It's pretty cool. Makes me happy. Oh, you trying to poison me? It's not working? Good. Makes me happy. Yes, I will. Switch in, switch out. Switch in, switch out. Switch in, switch out. Wow, 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 wow. It's funny, if you played the original Pokemon Red or Blue version, Hyper Beam, Ice Beam, Psy Beam, Tri Beam, and the Solar Beam, they're all the same animations with different sound effects, and some of them are flashing, and they might have had extras. So it's funny how just seeing Psybeam, it looked like that, because in my mind it's the same move for like all the other moves. Oh my god, stop it. Sorry, my cell phone touched one of the buttons on my keyboard. Oh yeah, an Aurora Beam. So funny. It's literally the same animation, just like a little bit of change here. Oh, it's not Hyper Beam, it's Ice Beam. You see how we added some ice effects after? Oh, it's not Solar Beam. Did you see? It doesn't sound the same. What? You don't look like a trainer. Okay, now maybe you do. Let's go. Let's cut your attack. Oh, oh. No. No. None of that. I swear to God, if you poison. Oh my God, you're such a pain in my butt. Okay, well, Gyarados is out for the count. Time for my salad. Did you eat your greens today, boy? Did you? Did you eat your greens today? You're about to get salad tossed. Leech seed, sleep powder, razor leaf. The Venusaur salad special. The trifecta of pain. Yay! Solid. Sand slash. Oh no, my accuracy fell. Now it'll only kill you in one shot instead of really killing you in one shot. Nice. 2 Arbok. Now that's just ridiculous. Let's see which snake is better, the dragon snake or the cobra snake. No, I'm paralyzed. Whatever will I do? Hey, come on, shed skin. What is going on? There we go. What's a good one? Am I funny? Was I What, did I say something funny? I can be funny sometimes. Ow! Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's try this again. Final round. Oh, come on. Stop right there. No, not really. Nice. Trust the Midas touch. Oh, not gonna do much. Not gonna do much. Get tossed. My Dragonair is only maybe 20 levels behind from a Dragonite. I'm so excited. Wait a second. I can fight this guy by myself. I don't need no stinking partner. That kinda hurt though. And I missed. So there's that. Why do I miss my slam? Urgh. This move sucks. My god. That guy kicked my ass. All that for a loaf of bread? Ah. What? I descended from my father's balls. How about that, jungler? Is that good enough for you? Bring it on. If you didn't read his text, he said Koga descended from a family of ninjas, and he asked where I descended from. I got offended. I apologize for my bad words. This guy's a racist. My team's so strong. I'm so happy. guess you get this one. Confusion. I was probably confused at why that did so little damage. Come on. It's like, let me poison you. I want to poison you. Take my poison gas. I'm like, no, I don't want you poison gas. And he's like, fine, I'll just hit you with my head and long nose. I'm like, no, I don't want you to hit me with your head and long nose. And he's like, fine, I'll just become stronger. And I was like, fine, it doesn't matter. Take some water. Blah, 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 blah. And that's how I won. That's how I saved the planet. From racists like this jungler. Oh, come on. Come on. Are you ready for this? The poison type. You have poison and sleep. I have paralysis and a skin that takes away all your status effects. No. Oh god, I hate slam sometimes. Urgh. Good. Yes. 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 I will allow you to come back on one condition. You went away like a little biatch. Time for the trifecta salad special. Leech Seed. Part 1. Part 2. Some sleep powder. Piece de la resistance, some little basil, some parsley. Oh my god, that did nothing. Oh god, Venusaur. You're so weak against these poison types. They make you look so weak. But it's okay, I know you're not weak. Oh no. Don't do that. Come on, that was unfair. You're just mad that I don't need to use a potion. Because I take your health. Take your health as my own. Nice. Sleep powder's rare. It doesn't always hit like that. Don't you dare use another full hyper potion like that. I'll be so upset with you. Just die like a man. Hey, be a man. Hey, no, be a man. You need to die. Stop that. I swear to God, how many times are you gonna do that? That was your last time, right? That was your last one? You promise? You promise that was your last one? Because I'm getting sick and tired of you, boy. Oh, Mother Mary. Can't believe that hit. First time, 3 times. That's good. Those are good odds right there. Makes me happy, boy. So in the animated series, Koga and Ash, they fight. Koga has a Scyther and he keeps using double team. So it's just like super fast, super fast, super fast. And I think Ash's Pikachu either uses quick attack or also uses double team. But there's just a bunch of Pikachus and a bunch of Scythers. And Koga's using Slash and Pikachu's using quick attack. And then Koga also has a Venonat, and the Venonat evolves in the middle of the match into a Venomoth. And it's like Venomoth, Venomoth, Venomoth. And then Team Rocket comes, and Koga has like a bunch of Voltorbs hidden, like a ninja smoke bomb. It's a good episode. But Koga didn't have coughing. He had Venonats. So just seeing the changes they did it ruins my childhood a little bit. It's like, where's Venonat? Where's Venomoth? He didn't have coughing. Where's his Scyther? Where's Koga's Scyther? Oh god, my controller unplugged. Hold on. My controller has this thing where sometimes it disconnects from my computer. I don't know if it's like an overheating problem or what it is, but it's a quick fix. I just have to plug it in most of the time. Ugh. Okay, plugged in. Turn it on. Are you leech seated? Is this thing leech seated? It's not leech seated. Oh, it is seated. Okay. Oh, now you use a full heal. So, from my experience now, is that the gym leaders, they get to use 2 healing items and 1 full heal item. But guess what? It doesn't matter, you're dead. You're dead. Wow, it's about to use Wheezing. Where is Venomoth? Koga, you disgrace your ninja heritage. will seed you, and I will sleep you, and you will die. Okay, that's understandable. Oh, come on. Come on. Leech Seed does a lot of damage. I'm actually really impressed with Leech Seed. It's probably my favorite move that Venusaur has, actually. That's saying something. Because back in the day, Razor Leaf was my favorite move. How do you wake up? You literally fell asleep for one turn. It was one turn. Come on, give me more than that. You jerk. You jerky jerk. Marky Mark. I wonder how much leaf or damage Razor Leaf Leech Seed does exactly. And how does Razor Leaf miss when the Pokemon's asleep? He's not moving, he's asleep. Such a jerk. Alright. Aha. Toxic, okay. Well, at least Toxic's the same. You'd think that you would release these silly walls, but no. You're just gonna keep me having to bump into the walls, huh? You think this is some kind of game? Okay, well, I'm gonna call it 4 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for watching. This is part 4 of my Let's Go Pokemon Leaf Green series. Hopefully I can get some more badges next time. See if I can catch some more Pokemon. But I'm gonna call it. Love you. Bye bye.